The volume feels low. So I think I'm gonna be doing a short stream. Not gonna last that long. What? Oh my god, great. I have to deal with this now. What the hell? Okay. That's somewhat close to me, right? Kind of. I I can't tell the difference. Oh, I have to let go of the slider. Duh. I could not keep my hair proper enough to have it stay like that. No. No, this is too big. Too wavy. Not the direction that I would put it. That looks like old me. Is there a zoom out option? No, it's just rotation. Hair options limited, I hate it. Okay, you know what? Why not? I'll just keep it that way. I do have bags under my eyes, but what person doesn't? I do have a scar on my face, just not any of these. You ever meet those people whose eyes are dark as hell, but it's really just brown if you put it in the right spectrum?
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I guess the voice is not that important. What would they do if I type this in? Nothing? Of course, nothing. Whatever. Deadass name myself Tom Riddle.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Hell no.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Okay. Must mean somebody's following us or something. So we're completely flying there, or do I get to go on the train? There's a lot of things I'm gonna be expecting, so I shouldn't. That's what I'm thinking to myself. Like, the first thing I'm thinking of right now is, do I get to participate in the Triwizard Tournament? And I can already tell the answer is no.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
What?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Will I be a first year at least?
You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Well, that's just sad.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
There's probably a snake in there or something. Imagine.
Merlin's beard!
Never mind, it's just a
How
key.
did you wait? We did.
What, excuse me? Who brings the fucking dragon out of nowhere? I just started the game. Hi, Spooky. I don't remember if I took my pills today.
The key! Give me your hand!
Great start. I'm loving it already.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I'm using controller.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
In an instant.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
And now
Feeling better,
where's...
sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So the key took us into this cave?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
We don't really have a choice. We're kind of brought here. My god,
Mind your
though.
step.
Can I actually
Where do you
just
suppose
accidentally walk off? Never mind.
that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Ooh.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold.
Okay,
of
I can't just
ancient
walk
magic.
off.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Someone's always pursuing lost magic.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2 for basic cast. Exactly what is basic cast?
Excellent.
That, oh, it's active targeting system. I'm sure I have a lock-on button, right?
That was a bit rougher than I expected.
I do have a lock-on.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
You flatter me.
Ah, up there.
Wow, we were in sync. That was kind of crazy. Needs to look around.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
I mean, for the longest time, I always wanted to get admitted into Hogwarts. And now I could somewhat live that dream. Did you do all the routes? Is that what you did? Cool.
Why would someone have built this here?
Because you and I are muggles.
They valued their
Spooky.
privacy. Portkey
We're
led
just
us here
disgusting
for
to
a
them.
reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh yeah, my food's coming in. I see, I see. It's Gandalf.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, you haven't finished the run yet? Frustrated? Oh, did you get, like, soft lock? Oh, I wouldn't say soft lock is the right term, but, like, Trial 3? I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll find out eventually. We'll look around. These ruins.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Who? But before I proceed, this guy, who would be living all the way out here and have a statue of himself? Someone who had the mind of study, but also a bit egotistical.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Oh, okay.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, sorry.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is this... Are we at the bank? This kind of looks like the bank. I forgot what the bank's name was, though. This is the bank!
Hello?
Up.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
I know, I saw this chandeliers and that was the one thing I thought of.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Right, that's what it's called.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Oh.
Precisely. The key?
Hello, Chronosphere.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ah, okay, so it's a key to a
Stay
ball
close.
that was turned into a port key for some reason. I remember in the old Harry Potter games, this was a mini game.
After you.
This little ride here, it was like, you're supposed to be collecting something while you're on the tracks, while also avoiding obstacles.
If you don't wish to lose them.
And however many you collected, I think was how much money you earned.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
In the movies, he had a bit more wrinkles.
or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
I know this segment is just stunning already.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experience the thief's downfall.
Trying to finish it? Oh, okay.
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
I don't know how
Vault
lost I'll
number
get
12
into this
was
game.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So you played the well, what I assume to be the PS1 game. A roller coaster
Vault
like
number.
this?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Kano? Dude, that's Kano's voice actor. But yes, a roller coaster like this would be
Professor,
super hard to
the
maintain.
contact God was where he was glowing.
And that's an
Like the
understatement.
glow you saw in the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just
Nothing.
wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I suspect this is... Well, I don't know if this game is canon or not. But if it is, this is probably like years before the main
Here we
story.
are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
You know, I'm trying not to expect like much from
Vault 12.
this
Thank you
to
for
the
your help.
movies. I feel like a lot of people did that and they got super disappointed. I don't like a chest. Vault number 12.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
That's a spell I'm
a
unfamiliar
revealing
with.
charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. I solemnly swear I am... Okay, shit. I messed it up. Setting one and guide it along the symbols. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay. I can already tell this.
door.
Okay.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
So, I don't know how much magic they have in this game, but looks like we have to set it in our D-pad.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
This is Darkwing's Dark Realm. Not even he knows what lurks in it.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I feel like this area is gonna light up.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
You can wait. You can cast Accio on the statues like that? Whoa. Wait, is there a parry system? Or is there a perfect guard system? Oh, your head glows when you're about when you need to. Okay, I see it now.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I
What's
guess
happening?
follow the light.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
You're right, Chrono. This is just DMC, but in England.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Whoa, what's that?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, that's fine. Holding triangle during Protego to stun enemies with stupefy counter. Wait, I have to hold it? To be able to counterattack? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, what's stopping me from not always doing that? Because it feels like I could just do that whenever.
Lumos.
Seems fairly simple. I just gotta pay attention more.
Lumos.
Want to see if there's anything else here. What if I just keep going and wonder? Oh, well, I just went into the darkness. I got Norded. Ever since I saw that hidden chest in the darkness, I'm thinking to myself, there's probably more hidden stuff. Indeed, I'm going insane. What's the slowest that's the slowest I could walk, it looks like.
Revelio.
See? See what I mean? There's always something hidden. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. There's gonna be so many hidden things around this game. Oh, hey, my food's here. I have to get it after this cutscene.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Wait, why is that here?
Follow my lead.
The memory basin in the movies was always my favorite part, just because how cool it looks.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I completely blanked
That's
out.
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. but could never.
It's within my character.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Goblins.
Sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Oh,
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I think that's
Giving you anything.
Matthew Watterson.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh god, it's a sentinel. I'm kidding, I don't know what that is.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait, how do you know we're... Wait, huh? So we're in that forest. But there it is. Damn it. I wanted to go on the train too. Work Key Games? Oh, that's what the company is called, probably. Or not the company, the studio. Company, studio, agency, so many different terms. How long is the load? I'm gonna go get my food real quick. It's like at the front door.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of
Oh
course,
god
sir.
damn it, how much did I miss?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Hi there, Riddle. Riddle? Riddle. Sorry, I'm like correcting myself as I'm reading your name.
Nigellus. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
A member of the Black
The
family.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Everyone's staring at me because I'm coming late.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yeah.
Hang on, I made a mess.
Older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay, sorry. My hand's a mess. I mostly want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Adventure? Daring. Loyalty. Curiosity, ambition? More
A
curiosity.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Excuse me? Fuck it. I guess I'm Ravenclaw. Hi,
You belong
kitty.
in Ravenclaw.
How was your day?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Like someone else. Maybe I should be a voice actor then.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I'm here to focus on my
I'm
lunch.
sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
I thought I had to solve that.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, okay. Shit, I was gonna say. I got up, looked at this room, and thought, damn, this whole room belongs to me, and then I looked at the bunk beds. Fuzzy. You know, I don't mind either or. These have curtains. It's good enough, right? Except that side. It's probably downstairs, but for the sake of seeing everything, I'm gonna go upstairs. Never mind, it's upstairs. The common room's upstairs. Right, I forgot I could sprint. Not my room. Somebody else's.
Revelio.
Excuse me? There's a... okay, I'm seeing on the minimap there's another side. Excuse me?
Revelio.
Bathroom? Okay, okay. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Sorry, I'm being immature.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
This should be interesting.
She must be miserable, although not while we think.
Professor Black glanced at me the
Must
other
be
day.
different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Are they talking to me? Oh, they are.
Not right either.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something
They were
else.
supposed to have a DLC for this game.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Did they say why they canceled?
Children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Right. Warner Brothers have been fucking up a lot of their games. Like, never gonna forgive them for what they did with the Arkham series. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. The amount of hate people got when they were streaming this game when it first came out. They probably didn't want to add fuel to the fire or something like that. Because if they did release a DLC, they would still get more backlash because of the author herself.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
AEW's under Warner Brothers? I did not know that. But now that I do, I can kind of see more into it now. They really aren't doing anything with AEW. Tony Khan's really just doing everything himself.
This should be interesting.
Oh, we're lucky to have her.
A bit too close to home on Twitter lately instead of seeing it differently. Wait, lately? What has she been tweeting out?
If you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas Eve.
This should be interesting.
Fruit from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately need some.
I'd love to have a house in one.
Do you mod this game? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a Butterday whenever you wanted.
I'd like to buy
If Warner Brothers cared, they'd hire writers. That's literally the only issue.
competition.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always hear
This should be interesting.
although Madam Grim
Yeah, I don't know much about the whole shit with J.K. Rowling. I just thought I just thought she was one of those people that just kept
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
that just kept well, what's the word?
Than you'd find in London, I
Changing things in her previous writing during interviews and stuff like that.
When my grandfather.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Definitely better in potions than I've been in herbology.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
People can't separate works
My
and
own
their
little
creators.
expression.
Yeah, true.
I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It's about 5th year, apparently. Oh, Batman's just too big of a title for them to let go. They're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with it. You saw how they... You saw the fucking, the DLC they released for Suicide Squad. A negwa. How do you like being a Ravenclaw? I don't know yet. I haven't seen much of it to make an accurate opinion.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Southern IRL? I never took any of those, I never took those, online tests before, so I don't know what I would be in. They made a what? That's disgusting, but... I guess they knew what they were doing. B.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like trying to get my napkins in order. Because I'm like somewhat eating at the same time.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
My first day on the 5th year of Hogwarts.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning?
This should be interesting.
Yeah, I'll talk to her later. I want to see what's up here.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's that? Of course. Damn, whose room is this? Probably the professor's. Would be the same on the other side.
This should be interesting.
What are you giggling about?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Wait, what? How does he know about that?
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried.
I saw that on Twitter this morning.
To be nervous. Most professors are firm, but
and then I
fair.
fell asleep.
I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Maybe I should become a professor.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Wait, what was your name?
It's that new fifth year.
I was not listening to him because I was trying to read his name.
Starting a new school this late.
Revelio.
Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
If my sister got sorted into a house, she would definitely be Gryffindor. She has that vibe compared to me. I'm more let's say I'm more sporadic with my decisions than her.
Revelio.
House chess? Can't do anything with that yet.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Is it a guidebook?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Oh.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about
Just came to say hi because I'm not fond of wizards. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for dropping by at least. The fact that I can do that.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Me pulling out the Avada Kedavra out of nowhere.
suggest you cast Revelio
Revelio.
first and see what details the field guide can provide.
This bus created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Of who? Who is this? Would have been like, oh shit, finger slip. Yeah, my finger slipped and my tongue got twisted. My bad. I didn't mean to utter those words out of nowhere.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I love it. The portraits are moving. If I run, will she run? I can't run. I can jump
No time
though.
to waste. You've classes to attend.
Okay. I'll learn what that is later.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Left side of the map is where students and professors live, includes the house common rooms in the Great Hall. Select Grand Staircase region to continue. You can see the flue flames available in this region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Right. Academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. The Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. So, okay, so these are fast travel points. I would have rather walked all the way there than fast travel, but okay. No part of the...
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay. No part of the...
You can get almost
reason...
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Part of the reason why I wanted to explore was by...
Here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
You know what? I'll stop talking.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I know what Hogsmeade is.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
This is before Dumbledore? Because I don't... Oh, well. They'll probably mention him later.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Now what I'm trying to figure out is if this is before or after Fantastic Beasts.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Heck, Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Oh, so everyone knows about it now.
There's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Nah.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, I know it's
Good
not
luck
gonna...
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, I know this has nothing to do with the films. Around 1880, assuming so. Yeah. What year was Fantastic Beasts set in? Because I was now leaning towards it was before Fantastic Beasts, so in an era where anyone can do anything or create anything.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping
like story-wise
today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you
1826? Okay.
evade Professor Weasley's interrogation
So
regarding our late arrival?
So the 19th centuries. That's interesting. With how everything looks, how London look, and what everybody's wearing. Not students, but like the common dresses that you see people wear. Yeah, 19th century might be a more accurate year.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You know, it's shocking to me that it took place in the 1990s, but it also makes sense. Mostly because I never questioned when the original film took place.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Okay, sorry. My thighs did that. I like rested it on my thigh and I guess it wanted to attack something.
Revelio.
I'm not sure what that did.
Wanted to have a thing song just by myself.
A place to hang out in.
It was perfect for starting.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
What do you mean you don't know what to do after? Is it not obvious that you go to the place where this... Oh, whatever. Ellie from the Last of Us show? I saw so many people shitting on it.
Revelio.
Just because of how she looks. Diamond Weave robe? All the tweets that they brought out was really funny though. I didn't know she's autistic. Oh, what the fuck? You can take that off? There's no magical properties, just for looks. What if I do that and take off the robe? I can just put on the hood. What is all this? Oh, I can make it look like... Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I didn't think that would be part of their... I didn't think that would be part of... Or one of the things that you could do in this game is have a different appearance. Okay, yeah, this looks somewhat more my style. I take off the bow tie though, but I can't. What the fuck? Why did this leave my brain? I could run around Hogwarts looking like a prisoner of Azkaban. Oh, that just looks weird. I look like... What is that sports called? I look like I'm on my way to play... Fuck, I don't know the name. I'm gonna say I'm on my way to play golf or fucking cribbage. What's up, Panda? Golf was not my first thought. You guys, what is that sport where you play on horseback? Which is kind of like golf, but you're on horseback. "12 years of Hogwarts." Limato Flame. It rewards you with an appearance. A robe that I'm probably not gonna be wearing, but I'm gonna find that area anyways.
Revelio.
I saw that. Did he punch? Did he punch the knife? Here's something ringing.
Professor. I think she used to work for the ministry. Wonder how she ended up.
This wooden statue bears the likeness of Fangordon, the fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. How cute.
Revelio.
If I didn't get sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
About the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
That ring? Oh, hey.
Can't seem to get...
Three sister bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Suppose it's better than...
Three sisters big bells. That's... yes. That ring's gonna irritate me at some point. This broken room belonged to Celine Ortnaby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insists on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knew if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Challenge a troll to musical chairs. Oh, that's what this is, the fast travel points.
Revelio.
With a wedge of gorgonzola stuck inside, presumably to mute. What the hell? The location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified? Yeah, I wonder why.
Revelio.
The jingle's easier to catch than a subtle noise, but you know, it's loud as fuck. Is it because it sees me?
Lumos. Protego.
Psst.
Revelio.
It's because it sees me. Music class.
What's going on? Everything good?
Hi, Nemo. How was the gecko shop? If that's what you were doing. Was nice. It's good to hear. I cannot unlock things yet because I haven't studied any other magic. I can already tell this is something I'd have to use Leviosa with. Yep, I figured. So they're missing 2 bells. Where's the other one? I just started. I'm pretty much discovering everything around the corner. What the? Okay.
Revelio.
Fuck, I just... I was not expecting that at all. Who puts a chest up here? A chest for me to find. I think it would make anyone jump if they got eaten by a... somewhat eaten by... No, you were eaten by a... I pretty much was eaten by a... statue, a frog statue.
Revelio.
Bitch. It's not where I came from, but Fine by me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Need to keep an eye on those, the hell?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I'll figure these out soon enough.
Revelio.
Astronomy class? I don't see a telescope here. Maybe history? No, it may actually be astronomy. With no telescope, that's interesting. Hide your sussy things in that hat. What would I hide in my hat? Actually, what does it look like? This hat with this outfit looks stupid as hell. Oh, what? Wait, I didn't even check these. That's right. And maybe I'll just remove the hat altogether. Is there no... Okay, there's no appearance for that.
Revelio.
For Hogwarts founders and various other witches and wizards of the age. There's another one beyond this door, but I can't unlock it yet because I don't have the spell for it. Can I talk to this guy? No, I can't.
Revelio.
Of course, it's locked. Courtyard? I'm the only one looking like this. They don't react to me attacking them. Something tells me that if I pull out a curse spell, they won't do anything. Oh, what is this?
Revelio.
Nothing much here. Kitty!
Revelio.
This colossal ass school. transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of the second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Cool.
Revelio.
No bells. Professor Weasley? Makes no reaction to that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all moved into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
School treating you well, I hope.
There's an ambience, but it's really quiet.
Revelio.
What? This made no bell noise. Complete 2 main story quests. Why can't I view these anymore?
Revelio.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I'll find out what the... Wait a minute, hang on.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Besides this?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
There was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm glad there's a
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Be an asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
That's the start of her villain arc.
Revelio.
transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a... I was furious
No bells.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Sorry.
when I fell off my
Revelio.
Grab something question mark.
I can't believe you see that.
What am I missing?
all of my relics.
I tried a knee reversal.
The creepy vase and the monster book. Wait, the face from the book? I doubt it, but it'd be interesting. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I know they're supposed to add up to the number in the middle, but like, there's some things I'm still missing here. Nothing. What? Did I get a new glove? I'm part of Ravenclaw, but I'm strolling up around here like I'm dressed like a Gryffindor. I'll figure it out later.
Revelio.
Greenhouse.
Revelio.
Accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Are you Shanka? They're definitely gonna pull out the mandrake around here somewhere. Who's this? Our professor, probably. They are as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everley.
Revelio.
Well, where else am I supposed to find spiders? I already got sorted into the wrong house for that. The Forbidden fucking Forest. You want me to go there right now? Because I will. I will if I can. Locked. I can't escape Hogwarts. I'm stuck here.
It's a relief to find an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Of course, as a knight, you're not supposed to hum. But I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cassid Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tamed by comparison to such antics. There's a restricted section. Well, I mean, we all knew there was. It's just... Can I access said restricted section?
Revelio.
What the hell?
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know it, miss. This must be the restricted section. Whose key will I be stealing, is the question.
Revelio.
Wasn't there a Hogwarts somewhere in America? I think I remember hearing something about that, but they called it something else. I just forgot.
Revelio.
Like I don't already know where that is. Scottish Highland? That's what the school was called?
Revelio.
Did I do that? Or Augusta, add Augusta. Scientia sit potentia. Osendo dissimus. I bet you at one point all of these writings on the wall all said lorem ipsum. On the castle?
Surely it must be Venus.
Revelio.
Or is that only cops that worry?
Who's playing that? It's actually really cool though that you could see all the paintings motion. I think. Is this one moving? This one's not moving. Okay.
Revelio.
Upper courtyard? Okay, the fact that I could just walk around the entire... Well, the entire school complex is amazing. I found one of the classrooms that I needed to go to. Am I getting a message? Oh, it's with my niece.
Revelio.
Quad courtyard. Your bed is broken? Nice.
Revelio.
This is a really interesting place. What? Right, I could jump over things. Hi, Mom. How are you? Excuse me.
Revelio.
Coincidentally, they're all flying the different houses. I thought I could mess one of them up. I'm pretty. Yeah, I know you are.
Revelio.
Good? Yeah, it's good that I know that. What time did you sleep? Wait.
Revelio.
Just walk through all of that. Or I ran through all of that without using Revelio. Thought I might have missed something. A phoenix? Whoa, this is the place where... Wait, is it this place?
Revelio.
Where's the... Where's the long-ass bridge from here to Hogsmeade? Werewolf.
Lumos.
I don't think I know what that is. I haven't discovered it. But it's somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Last night was better on and off all day. I'm back to work and my body hurts when my mom injured herself, so I had to help her. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
Dude, that sucks.
Revelio.
The cotton on the earmuffs fell as the mandrake was
Handy
screaming.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Season 3? Well, you know it's gonna be messy. That much we know.
Partially transfigured items about the classroom.
Revelio.
You'd think there'd be something here, but I guess not. I'm supposed to light that up, aren't I? Oh, I can't move it. Most likely because it is not on fire.
Revelio.
Head, I presume.
Wyvern Y, and now spends his day challenging students to duels. To what? Duels in what?
Revelio.
Don't think it'd be really that good if you were challenging students to, what, a sword duel of some type? That's probably up there.
Revelio.
These pages, they might be for something.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, of course. This is all the context I needed. Now this will help me solve the riddles in the other rooms. Okay. So... Ah, I missed it. Ah, damn it. What was... So... Okay. Sweet. Oh, more puzzles. Yeah, what is this room? This class is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon cows whilst nodding off at their desk. So math. Just nobody wants to do it.
Revelio.
Crab lizard. Just trying to remember the numbers on the animals. Okay, so that's...
Revelio.
Solar protection goggles. They up my stat? What the fuck? I'm a Death Eater. I'll have that off. Now your turn. Huh? Actually, this looks a little bit more comfortable. At least it's not choking him. This one has better stats though.
Revelio.
I'm gonna open you up one day. It's gonna be a very bad time for you, but very sweet for me.
Revelio.
Wait. Hold on, this is another classroom, so everyone has to climb that ladder? It is either a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Crimson pattern robe. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly wait your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Climbing a ladder to go to class is some sort of physical education check. It's kind of wild, like all the students that are carrying their books and shit. One way to get muscle. There is no physical. There is no PE in Hogwarts, as far as I know. It would be kind of cool though. Where have I been? Did I go through here? Okay, yeah, this is where I came from. The gym is all wood-based. This is... I'm just making my way back. Okay.
Revelio.
Is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland? The Loch Ness Monster is a Kelpie. That's interesting. You know, this might be another common room area.
Revelio.
Ooh, scary. I think.
Revelio.
This is the boys' bathroom. Black rivet gloves? Hang on, now you're getting my attention, game. Like it already wasn't there. Dodgeball is just enhancing the amount of force that's coming out of the ball. Aha! I don't want to talk about it.
Revelio.
This is the girls' bathroom. Attach into one of the copper taps on this seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. No one knows what it means yet. What the hell?
Revelio.
Weird. It seems like the out of order stuff has the most interesting, it's the most interesting things to see. It's weird to say. Of course, I'll just do that again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not sure what I collected that time.
Revelio.
All these places are locked. These halls are kind of scary. Like, just the vibe, it's kind of eerie.
Travel broadens the mind.
Am I in the room where the stairs change?
Revelio.
I'm getting a call from Texas. You're kidding me?
Revelio.
Hmm. What? Oh, it's down there. Seafoam nightwear.
Revelio. Lumos.
Was he? Oh, another humming knife. Well, hey.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know where to take this though. I don't think this is. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, I think it is actually. Okay. I thought that was something else. I was mathing. Is that student okay? They're just letting me run around.
Revelio.
What is this place? I'm gonna get bullied with these glasses. Gloves, I'm not that critical with the gloves.
Revelio.
One of the more awesome scenes in Harry Potter was, I think it was the first film where they were all in the Grand Hall, they were all getting sorted, and then they revealed all those food. And I was like, God damn it, I'm so jealous of them. Hogwarts. The place where the only scholarship you need is you being able to use magic.
Revelio.
The train scene where Harry just literally buys everything was what got my attention in the first place.
Revelio.
I think that's everything I've checked for the most part. There's probably more stuff, but I'll do that later. For now, I will graciously walk to my class. Well, sprint, but you know. Who's counting? Wait, I'm back here in the quad courtyard. My sense of direction's so broken with how massive this school is. Wait.
Revelio.
What's to say? Have I been here before? It is actually a certain beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Ooh.
Revelio.
I don't remember that scene actually. Which movie was that? Chamber of Secrets? Oh.
Revelio.
Intensity Shy Bird. That's kind of morbid.
Revelio.
Kitty.
Revelio.
Bathroom. The women's bathroom. The men's bathroom. There probably is. I'm probably just not looking in the right place.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Defense against the dark arts classroom, I think. Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
The ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
This is the most prefect casual uniform? Locked. Can I wear its outfit though? None of them looked as good as this.
Revelio.
Is there an upstairs? There is.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Spotted a vampire.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I spent
Revelio.
Kitty.
Oh, I remember that room. Yes, in Greenhouse 3.
Wait, there's more.
You'd hidden a bucket of leaping toadstools over at the far end.
Yes, I do recall now. And Professor Scarlet knocked it over and we ran.
Hold off for that.
Well, I did say to distract her by asking how to handle flesh-eating slugs.
Well, I was
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I already hate him. I counted wrong. Okay. No, I didn't count wrong. This changed.
Revelio.
I got shirt and tie uniform. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
One boy fell off. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him. Very good.
Revelio.
Foolishly attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had. On the arts he had he succeeded. So, yeah, okay, so most likely he just died. With the wand? Yeah, I'm not even casting a spell on it, just beat the ghost up with a stick. Right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
So this is astrology. So then what was the other classroom? Locked.
Revelio. Lumos.
You should see your face! Oh,
Revelio.
Owl.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Lumos.
How many fast travel areas have I discovered? A decent amount of them, but it's not all of them yet. I'll discover the other ones later.
It's been ages since I sent an owl back.
Revelio.
What? How? I'll find out later.
Revelio.
I hated learning math. Never had such abysmal marks.
Always something broken in the garden. Ornaments.
Okay, well, whatever. Probably in that locker room. Wow, finally I'm going to class for once.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Yes, I met him.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, I'm gonna throw all this away.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Oh my god, I miss so much. Okay.
Very good. Excellent control. Happens to the best of us. That's it.
Okay, well, I mean, I caught on pretty well.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
She's going up first, I guess.
Here we go. There we go.
Okay, I'm a little worried.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Ah, show off.
That is how it's done.
Oh, god damn it.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Excellent control there.
Man, we tied.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, you mother.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Wow, miss, you knew what you were doing.
That's it.
Here we go. Phew.
No, no, oh my god, I let go too early!
Let us see this.
Did they push your ball out? Does that count? No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Shit.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Eat that, Gryffindor.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
All that matters is showing off.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What do they do?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If you're
Casting without a wand is like...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
It's like when Elric
You know it won't work.
uses alchemy without a rune.
A word, if you would.
Or when Rudy uses magic without chanting.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All I know is I learned how to use Accio. Can I talk to you? Oh yeah, I can.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Let me take a look at the map again. I think there was something in the bell tower. No, fast travel there. There were bells that I could use Accio on. Or no. No. Wrong spell, actually.
My sister read my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls. My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread mail. Every time our owl appears in the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
Into Professor Fig's classroom. Okay, maybe not his classroom, but somewhere.
Revelio.
What? Okay.
I've never had difficulties with that.
Can I enter in it?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cooking one of the foods and drinks from Harry Potter. I haven't, funny enough, I've seen those videos, like the thumbnails of them, but I never watched them before.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
This whole mannequin? Why do I have to demonstrate?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Okay.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
This feels weird because I don't have a robe.
Fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good, cast first.
This should be easy.
Levioso! Protego! Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
I can hit him while he's on the ground.
Tego.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
It's
Let's
not.
just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
My guy's shit-eating grin.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one.
Okay, yeah, it feels a little weird that I'm running around with this outfit without a robe when everybody's looking like that.
Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Never used my wand.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Fucking purebloods.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
I was going to do that.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Pulling out the magic
next
missile. Or no, my favorite spell, Magic Vibrator.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Was it the bell tower wing? I'll have to check the upstairs.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand.
Well,
Leviosa. Accio.
why does it sound like I'm whipping it?
Accio.
This is obnoxious. Oh my god, I got it stuck, didn't I?
Revelio.
Oh, wait, I didn't get this.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Is there a way to...
Levioso. Accio. One up, one to go. Revelio.
What's the other one?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, why are you going down? Oh my god. Did I just hit it there? No! Ah. Oh my god. Can I push this away? Is that a thing? No, I can't. What? How the hell? I thought there was a way to lift it even higher. How am I gonna lift it there? Why is this taking me long to figure out?
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, damn it.
Levioso! Accio!
Try something.
Levioso! Accio!
I have to lift it at a weird angle or something. Okay, maybe I do have to.
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Oh my god, that was obnoxious.
Revelio!
Okay, well, I guess that didn't really unlock anything. Just that I fixed the bells. How long did that take me? 3 hours? Oh my god, it took me the whole stream. Took me the whole goddamn stream.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
I didn't know who to
And
pick.
she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh. The extra assignments.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, should I?
Got it.
So that's what those pages
The
were.
flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
What the?
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
So everybody just kind of left that there.
Revelio.
Okay, well that's done for. Wait, that's right. I haven't opened that one yet. What do you want?
I was worried Transfiguration. It's my indecisive nature.
Relief to finally have an eye.
Your slot is full. Do I get to keep the... Do I get to keep the appearance? Hogsmeade,
Do you ever wish you could write?
Repair him.
Oh, what? Can I not repair him? Well, sorry, homie. Hey, it looks like you're broken.
My mother sent me a howler.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
The new knights have an attitude.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
But imagine just
Everyone will tell you
seeing
to
somebody
visit at
do
Christmas.
this.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What's that?
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
What?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I forgot what she said about lacewing flies being important for. She just mentioned
I
it.
would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about this than I had thought. I will say,
Levioso!
I certainly learned in class. Much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Guess I can't.
Revelio. Accio.
What?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't even need to climb that barrel. Gear is full.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a homeland.
Revelio.
Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Whoa, that door opened. You can go inside. And here I thought you couldn't. Can I talk to you? Okay. I guess I can't for now. Don't mind me just taking stuff in your shop.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
I can
Enjoy
explore.
yourself. I will see you soon.
It's a whole new map. Can I actually?
Inquiring mind.
Now I can talk to him.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Maybe later.
I've been meaning to ask you wouldn't have an extra quill,
Okay, so I just sold a bunch of the gear. Do I still have them as an appearance? I do. Okay, cool. I'm taking this robe off.
honestly.
Astral mosaic robe. Can I wear the other thing now? I can, sweet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Two.
Revelio. Revelio.
Other side.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
Where did the wand go?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Well, I can customize my own wand.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Do the wood types matter?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Does he not have dialogue for these two?
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Wish I kind of understood the difference between the cores. I mean, they did kind of tell you, but it's not exactly enough information from me.
Nothing warms a body.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, no. The map, actually.
Revelio.
What an odd place. Did I get drugged? Oh, it changes. Hence the word mystery on it.
Revelio.
Another kitten.
Revelio.
What the hell? Those gloves look sick. What are these people hiding? Locked. Two kitties. I'm petting every kitty I see.
Revelio. Accio.
Whoops.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The only way to pet a cat be. There's no other way. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Maybe if I like physically poke his eye out or something.
Revelio.
Can I cast Accio on that? I can! What the hell? I saw a page up there. Don't think I didn't see you. This is interesting. Wow, there's so much cats everywhere. What? I'm still abandoning her.
Revelio.
You really like to tie me down, don't you?
Revelio.
This tree is its only support column. Elegante. Even though I like this one's still better.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Venomous Tentacula. Fertilizer?
Revelio.
There's a chest in there. Oh, that kind of chest.
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Wait a second. I'll be right back. It feels so dark in here. My lamp is... Oh, it's because something's blocking it. There we go. No wonder. Okay. There's still so much to explore here. It's kind of overwhelming for a single stream, especially at this hour. But I am still limited within a range because I have to make sure I'm still within range of Natty.
Revelio.
Whoa, an abandoned house.
Lumos.
Good thing about those mirrors,
Revelio.
it's always in a place that's nearby. However, the slight miscalculation ended up, for all intention purposes, vanishing. So they tried shrinking their supplies, but the supplies vanished.
Accio.
Whoops.
Lumos.
That's kind of sad. I'm sure there's fall damage. That's a thing. Right?
Revelio.
Oh boy, the graveyard. What clothes are dirty?
Revelio.
When did that happen? Can I climb that? I guess not.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Who are you?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
I'm getting a call.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. They're in LA for some reason. I didn't know that. Yes, yes, I really love wizarding. I wish I was a powerful wizard in real life. No, I don't know if where would I learn dark arts. I probably have the option, but we'll see because I'm in the wrong house for that. At least that's what I'm assuming. Who just texted me? Are you kidding me? Sakit na si Daddy. Nasa hospital siya. Well, think of it this way. You having the power of magic just puts you closer to your villainy. I mean, magic just means more of ourselves, right? I'm doing the wrong spell.
Revelio.
I saw it. I know where it is. I don't even bother reading these anymore. What did I just eat? What did I just drink?
Revelio.
I will say I wish they did better facial expressions because it's just Western facial expressions for video games is weird as hell. It's either flat or they show their teeth way too much. Is everyone constipated? That's another way of saying it. I guess it's supposed to be realistic, but it just looks everybody up. I don't know, when everyone's doing stuff.
Revelio.
This does not feel like Hogsmeade. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like just a random town of magic. That I can just enter whatever home and take whatever the hell.
Revelio.
Oh, that's outside. Excuse me?
Lumos.
I'm not exactly sure where that is. But I bet it's somewhere over here somewhere. Yep.
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
I love how you could just grab essentially everything with that spell.
Revelio.
Can I grab a chicken? Oh my god, I can't! Okay, I'm torturing the poor boy. Or gal.
Revelio.
Of course it wouldn't work on that. Me trying magic on literally everything.
Revelio.
Can I actually collect those? Like the old game? Ah, this motherfucker.
Revelio.
This dragon's alive. Okay, that did not work as what I expected.
Revelio.
Who the fuck is going to wear that in public? The things you could wear, though. The hell?
Revelio.
Food and loots. That was a muffin. Whoa, 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 what was that? What are those pants, though? So close. With the lower half, ain't it? I'm getting a bunch of messages. Wait. I was supposed to save game? It's been... God, imagine if my game crashed. I have not saved up until this point.
Revelio.
Shit. Hogsmeade is such a colossal place. Asylum mask? Yes, the sweet shop. I can just sample anything.
Revelio.
Rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. For a few seconds, that could be useful for something. Peppermint imps. Oh. Just straight up gold. They put so much into this game. You're gonna show me that? Not let me have any cotton candy? That is insane. But you could let me have almost everything here. My guy is gonna get so fat. Alright, enough of that.
Revelio.
Believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Levioso.
Did I crash? I did crash. Well, that's a little disappointing, but at least I recently saved before that happened. But, good time is to end. Or good time to end. Ooh, it's 8:18! Will I stream this tomorrow? I don't know. I'm gonna get lost in this game. Because I know I'm enjoying it too much. Oh, let's raid Kitty. In a minute. Well, technically you have access to it too, since you have it in my library. But let's raid Kitty. She's playing Hades too. Right, bye-bye.